All right, is this thing on? Welcome back, everybody. Spinning up some more paxdei. Been a minute. I took yesterday off, so I've been playing some Delta Force. I'm really liking Delta Force. So Delta Force has been great. Welcome back, everybody. I'm losing my place here. It's Monday. Hope you guys having a great day. I was just doing inventory on my wood here. Charcoal burners are done, but my inventory here, we're gonna have to work on that. We're gonna have to work on some wood. Check the durability here. Definitely gonna have to work on some wood. And then we'll just do a few more things here today. Give me 1 second. Yeah, wood. Lots of wood. I want to get these filled up before I start the burn there. Food in me. Yeah. Here, chop some trees. Lots of trees today. Get my stamina locked in here. Start cutting down the forest. Lag bomb. Bombing it up. Yeah, bear. Don't bite me. Bite me, bear. A lot of wood today. And I gotta fill, burn, fill, burn, fill, burn. Fill the burn. You're filling the burn today. Burn, baby, burn. Burn them wood. Lots of chopping of the trees. Should be counting all these trees I kill. There's gonna be a lot of them today. I don't need to kill you yet, Mr. Tree. Trying to post a hyperlink sound alerts, you're gonna get banned. No, sound alerts is okay. I gotta pull up my YouTube on my phone that's charging. It was dead. Don't even have YouTube pulled up here. Let me fucking slacking today. It's Monday. Definitely Monday. Nobody on YouTube anyway, so we ain't miss shit. We ain't miss a thing. Give me just a second here. Working on some Working out some things here. Give me a second. Let me refresh this. Let me stop that. Let me check this. That looks better. Trees. Cut them. Close to that bear. I was closer to the wolf. Anyway. Back to murdering trees. Well, I'm going to count how many it takes to fill my bag. Oh. 2, 3. I don't know. Lost count already. Gonna be a wood day. Lots of trees going down. I got to stock up on my charcoal. Mass the mass. Almost stamped my nut. I'm gonna have to go get me something to drink. Come on. A pow. What's wrong with this tree? Hope I got the wood from it. You guys are having a great day out there. Twitch, YouTube. Before work stream. Do some paxdei today. Setting up some Delta Force tomorrow. to take that resin and move it over here. There for now, I guess. Not hurting nothing. Hungry like the deer. Wow, my stamina bar is fucking maxed. Or fucking waxed. One, ho, 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 ho. 1 tree. 2 tree. Ho, ho, ho. 3 tree. Ho, ho, ho. Looking for that wolf. I know he's right here somewhere. There he is. Number 8. And 11. 12. 13. About 14 trees to fill my bag. Be 15 trees. Technically 15 trees to fill my bag. I filled my bag 3 times. We're at 45 trees down. Now I just gotta figure out, or I just gotta keep track of bag fill. How many times I filled it. 15 trees fills my bag. So we'll just keep a count on the bag fill, times that by 15. That will give us our tree count in a ballpark figure. So yeah, roughly about 45 trees there after the third bag. Well, fill this up again. Sorry about that. Another bag filled. Give me something to drink here when we get back. All right. Go get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, Wood, let's go get it. That's right. Today, I'm a lumberjack. What's up, Crow? What's up? What's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta get these trees mowed down. I gotta get the kilns filled up, and then I get to get these trees mowed down again. I've been slacking. Been slacking. I gotta get this wood production back up there. So you're carpentry level 35 then? You don't need a roof. I told you that. I tell everybody, you don't need a roof. The roof gets in the way. You can just remove the roof and be more efficient. That's what I say. Take the roof off and put something else there. Put another kiln or two. Put another furnace or two. Go high rise with that bitch. No, you don't need a roof. What the fuck you need a roof for? Are you being irritated by flies or some shit? Roofs are overrated. There's really not that many styles to choose from, so you might as well just wait until they got better selections. Like maybe granite, marble, shingles that are brown, shingles that are black. I've got some shingles. I mean, I'm not ready. I'm ready for the roof, but there's no room for a roof. I don't give a fuck. I'll just drink there's gonna be a pot for that, won't there? Like I'll just drink a pot to keep my fucking heat down or some shit when I'm inside my house next to the furnace burning 1,000 degrees. I might build a roof. I might not. But I got them just in case. Hell, you never know. I might be able to sell those motherfucking shingles on the fucking market. Somebody else will build a roof, not Skoldar. Hey, look, you're building a roof. I got some shingles in a box. How many steel ingots you got? I don't have a full box, but I have more than a stack of 8, which now you got me thinking about shingles. Not even gonna worry about it. Wood is our game today. I've been slacking, neglecting. Haven't heard anything about the market update. I'm not too sure where we're at progression wise on their side of it. I was hoping we'd see something come toward the end of the year. I mean, they still got a little bit of time, about 2 weeks until holiday. I'm over here now, ain't I? My axe back. My food. Not really. Gonna be doing a lot of work anyway. Only got 2 more weeks of work left. I've got this week and next week. Hopefully the motherfuckers fly by. Get this shit done. Get the fucking holiday here. Do a little bit of R&R. Playing some games. Is it real? I think this is all fake. It's just a game, Dry. It's just a game. The grind is a game. It's a job. Did you punch in? Because if you didn't punch in, you don't get paid. Oh, wait a minute. We don't get paid anyway, do we? We do this out of punishment. But yeah. That grind, buddy. Trying to grind out some more charcoal. I've been using it. I used to have a lot, now I don't. It's like it goes up, it fills up, it goes down, it fills up, it goes down, it fills up, it goes down. I don't know where it all goes. It just fucking, I put it in a box and then it disappears. Fucking weird as shit. Trying to figure out where it all goes, but I make more. I'm gonna be spinning up some Delta Force tomorrow. We're gonna put paxdei down for a minute, and we're gonna spin up some Delta Force on Tuesday, and then spin up some Pax Force or Pax Force. Yeah, spin up some Pax Force on Wednesday. Paxdei, fucking whatever. Hell yeah! Now you're fucking cooking. Now you need to build, what you got, 1? Let's see. Now you need like 7 more. As many as you can fit in that little circle. Yep. As many as you can try to squeeze in that little circle and still maintain functionality. Survive. See, I got a roof over my head, motherfuckers. What are you guys all talking about? Look at this roof right here in front of me. Above me. The one that's got, like, those chandeliers hanging from it. That's a roof. So, yeah, I do have a roof. You have to go outside to cook your food, but I do have a roof. And I do have a guy that's stuck right now. Oh, wait, we hop this way. Eh. Yeah, I got a roof right there. There's one up here, too. So I got multiple roofs. Except for the top floor. See, this is a nice roof. This don't need a roof. Ah, this don't need a roof. All that wood I just went and got is gone now. Where'd my fucking wood go? That's a roof. Ceiling, roof. They're the same thing. I'll make a roof. I'll make a roof. I'll make a little tiny little thingy that's, you know, gazebo style for you. I don't have to worry about elements. If I had to worry about elements, I guess I'd have a roof, right? No elements, no roof. You got to think about being efficient. You wasted time building a roof when you could have been mining more trees or something. You don't really need a roof. So again, you wasted more time getting and building the roof. See where I'm going with that? Cosmetically, yeah. If you're into cosmetics. Well, aren't they? Aren't noodles and spaghetti the same thing? Spaghetti comes from noodles. Come on. Is that a trick question? Because I love some fucking spaghetti. And I know it's made from noodles. Which I can't really have too many noodles because they got a lot of fucking starch in them. But I still love spaghetti. So, what are you going to do with my noodles? Well, I'm going through a lot of that. I don't know where it's going, Dry. I went through charcoal. I went through wood. It's just like, I gotta go get more wood. All of it's all gone. This box, that box, all these boxes I just put wood in. Fucking gone. Think I need to figure out a way how to get more of these kilns placed down. I can probably squeeze one or two over in that corner. I can probably squeeze one in that fucking ledge. It gives me 3 more. And that's just enough to fill 7 boxes. 3 more. Now I gotta figure out what I did with my axe and my food. Oh, it's in the wood box, ain't it? Down here somewhere. Thought it was. Not too bad, Stanger. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I can't build too much up there. I think I'm at my max limit on going up. So yeah, I think I'm on my max limit going up. I've been playing a lot of fucking Delta Force. I played a couple of rounds before I went to work last night. It wasn't too successful, so I was like, fuck it, I gotta go to work anyway. It was probably not a good idea to log in. But it's alright. I didn't lose too many kits. They weren't too bad. Couple green things. Weapons. But I'm gonna be streaming that shit tomorrow. Some Delta Force on Tuesday. I love that fucking shit, dude. I want to progress more. Want to progress more up in there. Hell yeah, bud. Thank you, thank you. Nope, it's a fucking great game. I'm loving it. I am loving it, loving it. I'll go through, do me a couple of rounds of warfare, get warmed up, and then I'll go in and start doing some operations. I know yesterday when I did operations, I was over there. I was waiting for randoms, obviously. I have no friends that want to play with me. But I was waiting for randos, and I guess none never showed up, and it put me in the fucking game by myself. I was like, all right, let's go. I ain't got to worry about nobody fucking going over here or going over there. It's just me. So I got in. I looted fucking two safes, and then I got out. Fucking, I was in and out like a fucking ninja, baby. In and out like a fucking ninja. Got me 2 safes that round. But a lot of time, these guys that I rando with, they're running right to the safe. They're picking the safe and they're cleaning it right out. So I gotta kind of, I mean, they'll just break off from the group. They have no rhyme or reason. If they see somebody, they'll try to take them down. For the most part, I get good players. I'm not getting nobody that's in there just getting everybody killed. I am running with some good players. So I try to keep up with them. I'm not the good player. I'm fucking running around like, where'd they fucking go? I'm gonna die if I'm over here by myself. But technically, not really. I'm getting better at fucking not being seen and or taking the player down. I'm starting to wipe some of that rust off of me, bro. Get that rust off me and I'll be a better player. Well, I see you guys are usually in a group. I don't want to fucking interrupt or disturb what you guys got going on. And then, like, one of my biggest fears is getting in one of those matches and then coming up against you guys, having a team, me and some randos, and then we're in a firefight against you and your team. That's what I fear the most. I don't care about other fucking players that are fucking ranked number 1. They don't scare me. I think you guys will scare me. Damn. I've been thinking about buying the normal, going to the normal one, but I gotta get more fucking better. I gotta get ranked up, as you would say. Get some better kits. Run with the right people. I'm not gonna run with some randos on that one. I'm not gonna lose 110,000 coin for some dumb bullshit. I can imagine. I bet, dude. That's what I said. I don't fear everybody else. I fear you and your team. You guys are fucking good. Leave me alone, bear, boar. Let me get this treat. The guy I was running with the tank on Saturday or Friday, as he's pretty good player. Him and Nightfall. I would like to run with them guys one time. I've been running with Az. He's a good player. I'd run with him any day. Same with you guys. I'd run with you guys any day. But yeah, I'm gonna spin that shit up tomorrow. Definitely do it my 5 to 9 stream. Some more Delta Force, run some warfare, and then get in there and do some more operations. Oh, the game's all right, and I am loving it. Trying to get Dry in there to play. Dry's a good player, but he says he's not. Yeah. If you played some PUBG, brother, you gotta know some shit. You know how to carry a gun. And that's all that matters, right? Trying to get Dry up in there. Crow said, hell no. I played PUBG a few times. I think I played more of what the fuck was that other game? I can't even remember the other game. It was similar to PUBG. I've never played Tarkov. I've never played. I've seen a lot of players play it. It looks really good, but I've never played it. I don't think it was H1G1 dry. Fucking. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I played with a buddy of mine. I just fucking can't remember what it was. Well, I didn't play it on fucking Xbox. I've had to have played it on Steam. But it's just like PUBG. You drop in. I can't remember the characters either. I think one of the characters was a robot. What the fuck was that game name? I can't remember, and I don't see it on my list here. Well, I don't recognize it. I've got like we're fucking 400 games to look at here, so Apex. That's it. That's the one. Apex, buddy. That's the one. I played a lot with another buddy of mine. We played some Apex Legends. Yes, that's the one. I knew it had one of the characters was a robot, and I knew if I said that, that would kind of help somebody remember. I couldn't remember what the fuck it was called. I haven't played Apex in a long ass time. It's in my library, but not uninstalled. Or, yeah, it's uninstalled. I had a buddy that was pretty good at it. You see that? That Discord chat just kind of randomly opened itself. I didn't fucking do nothing. I didn't get no message. I didn't hit fucking chat or nothing. I'm over here just grinding away at trees, and that Discord chat auto popped up to remind me of what? I don't know. To bug me? Yes. I didn't care for much PUBG. Rust. I didn't care too much. I'd never played a whole bunch. I never played Rust. I've seen other players play it, and it's so toxic that I was like, nah, I'm good. I want to have a good time. I don't want to have a bad time. And I guess I spent too many days and hours and years caught up on one game. I played 7 Days to Die for fucking ever, man. Forever. I know. I mean, since they patched it and updated it and released it, I haven't played much after that. But before that, before they released it, man, 7 Days to Die was the game I played a lot. Yes. And I played some DayZ, but I never seen anybody on the map. I played like 4 or 5 different occasions, and I played like 2 4-hour sets. And each time I played, and each time I'd go to a different map or a different server or whatnot with population on it, I still would never hear or see other players on DayZ. So I was like, well, this is fucking boring as shit. So I stopped playing DayZ for, yeah, I stopped playing DayZ. No, I haven't played Scum either, Dry. Scum's kind of like Rust. I've watched a lot of videos, and like again, like I said, a lot of them are toxic players. Uh, yeah. So I try to stay away from toxic. If you hang out with toxic, you become toxic. So a lot of those games I had just basically stayed away from because in order for you to be good, you got to be toxic. So unfortunately, I'm not good at being toxic. So put me on a player versus environment map, and I'll be toxic to the environment. Take that. I think the last massive player versus player game I played was Ark. Last big battle we had with a bunch of people in it. I think that's the last biggest thing I had with many people in a guild on online. Waiting for something big to happen here. 1 guild, 2 guilds down in the player versus player zone, just duking it out. 10 to 20 warriors on each side. But we all have the same gear. We all have the same stats. It's kind of not going to make any difference. We're all going to just be like fair play anyway. For the most part, not really going to get any fun or feel out of it. So until they add like the content that makes me different from the other guy, then we're all going to be like the same, just down there poking each other. Whoever pokes the fastest wins. I played Pale World, but I didn't play it player versus player. I played player versus environment, and I did solo play. I don't think I played online with people. I don't think I co-op with anybody. But I did play, I think 40 hours of Pale World. I like Pale World. I played it when it was very, very new, before they added more things to capture. It was like day 1 release on Xbox, and I had the Xbox Pass, so I ended up playing it like on day 1. But yeah, I played some Pal World. I kind of like Pal World. I like the build aspect of it, where you got to go out and capture your fighters and shit. Pokemon. But it's not Pokemon. There's no relation to Pokemon in that game at all. None. I own Valheim too, buddy. I own a lot of games that you probably just. I mean, there's some games I don't own, like Rust, Scum. Toxic games you probably will not see in my library. Those games to me are toxic, so they're not going to be in my library. But I have Conan. I have Valhalla. I've got what others is the big build ones? Craft Survival. I played a lot of hours of Conan. I like Conan. Like I said, I'm not much of a builder. A lot of my structures were outside, but I did have to build a house with a roof on Conan because yes, when the sandstorm comes, you have to be inside a house with a roof. So I did make a house with a roof and a door. Boom, baby. I did. Me and another buddy played that game for a couple of years. I was on and off. I didn't live stream until like last year, and I didn't live stream every day until like this year. But I used to play a lot of games offline with another buddy of mine. I like new starts. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes if you've got something built up to where you're at a point, I'll save that world. But at the same time, I do like a new start on a lot of games where you got to start from scratch again, do everything all over. This one, I'm kind of anticipating a new start, but they got to have more skills here. We got to have our farming skill added. Anything else they want to decide to add here, they got to add that stuff. And I'll be ready for a new start here. I'll be ready to explore the aspects of being starting a game all over, seeing what I have to do to get everything. Pretty familiar with what I have to do. The recipes will constantly change. They will change after they come out again. They'll change after a wipe. The recipes will go through a constant transition of change. I'm about to play Ashes on the 20th. I bought the Wave 2 pack. And I'm about to do some alpha testing on that one. Servers are about to go up to 5 days a week. They used to be on weekends only for Ashes. Now they're going to open it up on the 20th of December. They're going to open it up to 5 days a week. I made the $110 purchase yesterday to be part of Wave 2, early Alpha Access 2 of Ashes. So I'll be spinning that shit up and putting some packs down. I think I'm going to take a break from packs when that happens. I'll play packs on the weekends when the servers are down on Ashes. But for the most part, I'm waiting for a wipe here. There's really not much, you know. They didn't add any new bosses. They didn't add any new things to craft. So for me, the market's not even going to bring me back, really. I'm curious about the market. I want to see it crash. I definitely want to see the market fucking fail. But for the most part, I kind of want to wait for a wipe on this game. There's nothing that this game currently has to offer that I want to do. All the bosses that I've done and killed, I don't need anymore. I don't need Tattered. I don't need Crimson because of the fact that I don't have an item to craft with it. So if I had a lot of it, I wouldn't have any purpose or use for that crafted item. A lot of them are trash durability too. So if you look at the durability on a steel weapon versus a boss weapon, you get about the same durability. They fucking trash out fast. So if you go down and get a boss and make fucking a boss drop with Crimson, and that motherfucker trashes out after a few battles, then it's not worth it. It's not worth it. They got to work on some durability changes for that. Double, triple the durability on a boss drop. You don't want your boss drop to die out after 2 days of using it, or even 1 day of using it. I mean, my axe is almost toast after chopping down. I lost count on how many bags I filled. Same thing happens to your boss item. You use that item over and over again. My mace of Dark Command, I use that motherfucker over and over again. And I have to repair that. It's almost done. So they got to increase the durability on those drops, or they're basically pointless and worthless to go get. You're better off having the steel weapon that you can make, because it does better damage. Anyway, fuck the durability. Let's not talk about durability. Let's talk about the damage. Same damage. Or the boss drop gives less damage. It gives you a modifier to think that you're doing more damage, but technically, if it's not a stun weapon, or if it's not a poison draw or a blaze draw weapon, then yeah, it's pointless. Oh my gosh, you were level 4 cooking skill? You better go get some more barley, baby. You better go get some more barley and blueberries. I think I know the recipes now. They changed it on me, them motherfuckers. But you can still make barley water, and that only takes barley stalks and water all day, baby. And then you're going to have to step your game up. You're going to have to get barley stalks, water, and blueberries to make amber water, is it? I think it's amber water. Yep. You're going to have to step your game up, brother. You better look for blueberries. That's your goal right there. That's your end game, blueberries. I'm not sure the next one up. I know they changed a lot of these fucking recipes. I used to remember every single one. They keep changing it up on me. Now everything takes a mushroom. Trying to remember all the mushrooms. Need to go back to Mary. I need to go get another bag full of morel. I need to go get another bag full of stinkhorn. Cooking purposes. Now, on the Grace thing, it also states in there, I don't know if a lot of people caught it, but you can only have so much in your inventory when you Grace. So you can Grace from one area to the next, but you can't, you can only have so much in your inventory. You can't have, I don't think you can have a full bag. It doesn't count weight because we don't actually go by weight. So it's going to go by items in the slot. So how many ever items you have in the slot, I think it's limited to maybe a half a bag, maybe 16 items you can warp around with using Grace. But I was reading, can't do it with a full bag. So if you had a full bag of iron, or you had a full bag of wood, or a full bag of anything really, you wouldn't be able to Grace. So we're going to see what that's all about, if it ever comes through. Oh yeah, they'll always be working out that code, my friend. Just like this market, when they shut us down to update, that's going to take an all-day update. People better plan on taking a nap. That will that will take about 6 hours of testing. They're going to shut it down in the morning and hopefully bring it up working in the afternoon. If it's not working, they'll just keep what we got here until they can get it working. They'll have to shut us down again to do more testing. But for the most part, I see a lot of testing for the market. When they brought on what the skill gain and all the other stuff just recently, they had to shut us down. They had to roll us back. They had to shut us down again just for a small hot fix. This market's huge. It's massive. It takes all the items in the game are probably going to be able to be put on the market. So the information stored and the data needed for the coding of that, I don't think these guys got it in them. I don't, and I think a lot of players would agree with me that they don't see that the devs are going to successfully deliver this when they say we know it's going to be next year. They'll say, okay, yeah, we'll give it to you before December 25th, but technically they'll run into so many problems that it won't be until after December 25th or after whatever December. Well, pretty soon I'm going to be playing Ashes, so Skoldar is going to be not so logged in so many days anymore, so the player count's going to drop by 1. I'll play on the weekends when Ashes servers are down, but when the Ashes servers are up, I'm going to be on the Ashes server. Like I said, this needs a wipe, and I can wait for a wipe. I've been playing a lot of Delta Force only because, like I said, I chop trees down all day. I go down there and I bring back some of that pure iron ore. That's pretty much all I do is chop trees and bring the ore back from the player versus player zone. And that's pretty much my days on paxdei. Every now and then I'll take one of my alternates out and I'll train his weapon skill just to kind of break up the mowing down of the trees and the mining of the ores. But for the most part, yeah, this game needs a wipe. It needs more content. It needs to cook a little bit longer. It needs to cook a lot longer. I think they need to light the fire. I think they've been cooking with no fire this whole time. But yep, I cannot wait. Start playing Ashes. Ready to take a break from paxdei. Thought I'd never say that one. Gotta get some of these trees reloaded back up. They're missing. I've already got a clan to go to when Ashes comes online. So already ready to go on that end of it. Be already ready to go. Oh, he never did message me back about where he was at. Yes, baby. Ashes of Creation. They're in alpha phase right now. They're in wave 2. Well, they will be in wave 2 of alpha phase. Wave 1 of alpha 2. Alpha 2, wave 1 was, I think the servers were open on the weekends only. So you only got to play like on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then the servers shut down. They took all the feedback and they're building the game kind of like that. So on Alpha 2, Wave 2, Alpha 2, they're going to open the servers up to 5 days a week. They're going to do some more heavy testing on the servers. They're going to do some more heavy testing with the players, a lot of reporting, a lot of player feedback that they're going to take in and start working on making the game better. These guys are really fucking good at getting in there, getting something fixed if it's been reported. They're really good at that. So right there, we're already one up on this game because the devs are 100% every day doing something with ashes. So if they get a report and it's something major or it's something minor, they're gonna get in there and they're gonna work on it. So they've been doing a lot of work to their game, just so that when it comes out into beta, it's not gonna be a piece of shit like this one. This one is gonna be good someday. Someday, paxdei will be a good game to play. I like how you can mine the resources from the world. A lot of aspects of the game are great, but the game needs, wow, he come out of nowhere. Game needs a lot of work. It needs fucking couple years in the making. Couple years in the making. This one's got to go. If the devs are all over some of the things or items that the game needs, it needs an optimization. It needs a graphics card update. Fuck that Discord chat. They should have went with graphics card modification, where you can modify your graphics card so a lot of the players that can't play can play. I mean, they should have optimized that one on day one, so that we can see the graphics. I mean, I understand they're having a lot of issues right now, but the game is not ready. It's ready if you want to just go around and get wood and all the other stuff. All that good shit. But I'll be back playing PAX. I will definitely be back playing some PAX. And I'm liking Delta Force. I know I said it before and I'll say it again. Really liking Delta Force. They've been working on that game as well. They've been doing a lot of bans. So a lot of players are being banned for cheating at that game. Awesome. Devs are all over that shit. They just released a hot fix to do a lot of balancing. So yeah, that one's a potentially fucking great game, and it already is a great game. You guys see me play. It's fun as fuck. I gotta reload these trees is what I gotta do. We're gonna force spawn some motherfucking trees, are we? Yep. Got to force spawn some trees because they don't grow back. But yeah, I got my guys down, getting ready to collect some ore. I do the ore collection. I've got 3 guys getting ready to fucking go hit that shit. They're down in Lyonese right now, ready to fucking go. Woo! Bring that ore. About to be a fucking ore party. I didn't bring too many trees back. It brought, but more would come back. Looks like I'm going deeper into the fucking nest. Keep an eye out for that boar, bear, and wolf that's in this area as well. Well, that's nice. I think I've got the best viewers right here, though. Whoa, shit! Whoops, my bad. How do I do that? How do I undo that? Sorry. Wrong motherfucking one. Sorry about that, Dry. I didn't mean to fucking... I hope I didn't fucking ban him. I gotta check some settings here real quick. Gosh darn it. God damn it. Give me just a second. Well, shit. Sorry about that. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? All right, give me one more second here. Trying to fix what I fucking did. Now I got to fucking got to do one more thing here. Oh, okay. How many servers do they have? 8. Um Trying to go through some settings here. I fucking... hit the wrong button. Fucking banded dry. Now I'm trying to fucking get dry back in here. Sorry, Dry, wherever the fuck you're at, bro. I did not mean to fucking hit that ban button. Alright, it looks like we'll go back to the channel. I sent him a message. I hope he comes back. Motherfucker. I banned Dry on accident. And then I just unbanned him. But I had to send him a whisper to let him know that I fucked up. Hit the wrong goddamn button is all. I think I fixed it, but I think it booted him out. I'm hoping he don't have to wait. I hope there's no waiting period from being banned to unbanned. You're next, Crowbar. You're next. You're next, bro. I'm ball fucking. Yeah. That's how my night's gonna be. I'm gonna hit the wrong button at work and then something. Yeah. Something's gonna break. Okay. I didn't know if it was something like that or if it was a waiting period. He must be still AFK. He's gonna come back and start bitching. I'm pretty sure of it. He'd be like, "You banned me, motherfucker?" No, when I banded him, it kicked him out. Kicked him out of the chat. He had to go AFK anyway. I think he was getting dinner or something. But he'll come back and figure it out. Oh, they can? Oh, okay. He said he'd be back, so he'd probably had to take care of something, maybe restart. Nope, I'm really looking forward to playing Ashes. If I can think of any, I haven't really thought of any, just the servers. I asked you about the launcher. Pretty much it for now. There's no base building. So fucking what? Martial law. Yeah. Want to start on that mine grind. Oh, I want to fucking play now. Who's in there furthest? I think he's in there the furthest. I want to play Ashes now, guys. Stop talking about Ashes. God damn it. All right, let's put this shit in a bag right now. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. What classes do I have to choose from? I have to do some more research on that. I still got time. Definitely got to do some more reading. I just went there and bought the damn game. I'm going to do some more reading up on it, some background. Mm. I'm just gonna have to test and play around with I don't know, I haven't decided. I really don't want to be a cleric or a mage necessarily. Or a bard. That only leaves bow or tank. I can go orc. Fuck you, Crow. You're gonna be a fucking midget anyway. Fucking Dobby. We're gonna call you fucking Dobby. I got a sock you can have. Make sure nobody's hiding in there. Could see their health bar if somebody was there. go over there, but there's too many goddamn mobs. 2 souls is too many. They guarding the fuck out of that shit. Plus there's a fucking boar over there. Our souls on the hill. Not even worth fucking trying. Fuck no. Surrounded by mobs. Go to what we know. Trying to see if all the ore is where it should be. I don't see the ore on the bridge. Thought I just sort of picked just now. Yeah, the ore on the bridge is gone. Got to be mindful. The ore over there is gone. I'm gonna go check the circle here. They were just here. That's 10-minute respawn timer. If it's starting to come back in, somebody be here. The ore over there is missing. Where are they at? Where you be at, motherfucker? Or is missing from up here as well. Probably got a full bag and bolted. Sora's gone. That ore's gone. I'd be circling back around, but I should be able to hear him. He was mining anything over here. I would hear him. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to still get some. No fucking spear. That's right, brother. That's right. Fuck that spear. I'm going to pick him to death. I don't give no fuck. They don't know I don't have a spear. That's all that matters. They can't see in my inventory. They don't know if I'm going to pull out a dark mace of command and bust fucking skulls. Or pull out the roach tender and give them some fucking poison damage. I am in farm mode. But I'm still on get the fuck out of here mode too. I'm still on bug the fuck out. So if I see somebody, I'm bugging. That's why I stop, I look, and I listen. Because if I see, hear, or, you know, I'm bugging out. Looked like something was down there by that tree. Unless It was a reflection. I think it was a twinkle of the water. That's what I saw. Kind of looked like a player swimming. I'm going to try to keep mining. I want to make sure. I've got 3 guys down here, all in different spots. So they logged off in 3 different locations. So I want to make sure. I'm running like a motherfucker. I see somebody, I'm the guy running. You're going to have to chase me. Leo, if you're still on YouTube, we can talk about the game if you want. It is still early access right now. So yeah, there's still a lot of things in the game that are really early and or still under development. There's really not much content at this time. There's they plan on working on more content, bringing us more things coming. The next content patch that we're supposed to be getting is a market. We're supposed to get a market update. We're not sure if we're going to get it this year. Hopefully within the next 2 weeks. Or if we're going to get it early next year. So the game is still, it's only like tiered up to like the 2nd tier. So technically you can make some tier 4 items. You can still make like tier 4 headgear, shoulders, armor plates, and stuff like that. But as far as foods and medicines and stuff like that, we're kind of limited to tier 2. We're waiting on new content. They just released the map not too long ago, and the map needs a lot of TLC. The map needs a lot of reworking. Things need to be added to the map, like resource nodes, animal nodes. So there's a lot on the map that's missing, and they got a lot of work to do on that. But the map is massive. Currently, I'm in player versus player map, and the player versus player map is not that big. It's only a little tiny thing. I'm listening for other players. But it's got 4 big maps that you can travel. To travel one side to the other, from one side of the map to the other, it does take 40 minutes. There is a travel time. They're going to be introducing a grace system. The grace system is like a teleport system to where you can warp around the map and then fast travel that way. Currently, there's no mounts, and there's really one fast travel, and that's home shrine. I can home shrine right now and then take me to my Petra near my base. That's the only fast travel we currently are able to use. But more is come. More is to come. The game's been out for almost a year now. we're looking at 9 months, and we're still very raw. It seemed like the first 6 months we didn't have no combat system. The combat system was broke, so they spent a lot of time on trying to fix that. It still needs modifications and adjustments, but for the most part, the combat system has done a what you call a 360. It has went from being trash to being all right now, to where you can actually utilize the combat, the sword play in the game. Before we had magic spells that we had to use, and that's all we had to use. I mean, we could use sword play, but the environment was too tough. There was no way to take down a bear, so to speak, in the environment by yourself with the current weapons, armor, and the foods that we had. We still couldn't do it. So we had to utilize a lot of the broken system, which was magic. But now they kind of balanced it out. There is sword play involved. There is shield play involved. Blocking skill plays a part. So there's a lot of aspects of the game that is still just growing. They keep adding new things. We're still waiting on a lot of stuff coming. They've got enhancements coming, different type of resources. Right now I'm getting a tier 4 pure iron ore. We're going to be getting better resources to mine, so to speak, like quartz, sulfur. I'm pretty sure we're going to get sulfur. Sulfur will lead to explosions. And eventually they want to have player versus player where you can destroy somebody's base. In order for us to do that, we need some kind of explosive device, something that's going to blow up. But yeah, we're waiting on a lot of content to come. The map is very huge. Let's do this. Nobody comes over here. Nobody come over here. Gives me a perfect view of the fucking prairie anyway. So I'll log into my main character right here. This is my main guy, the guy I've been working on for the last every day since the game's released. There's skills that you got to work on to better your craft. Currently, I'm maxed out on all the skills that they have to offer. We're currently capped out on maximum level of 40. So there's certain limitations that we can do. And we're waiting on new content from them so that we can continue to progress. We've had one wipe so far, and that was just a map wipe. We got to keep all our resources in these boxes. We got to keep everything that we mined in the last 9 months. They just did a map wipe. We got all our stuff back, and then we were able to place it all back down in boxes and shit. I've got a lot of boxes here. For the most part, you store a lot of resources. There's a lot of different types of resources in those boxes right now. We've got anything between the raw sapwood all the way to regular planks, tier 2 planks, regular beams, tier 2 beams, regular sticks, tier 2 sticks, long sticks, short sticks, pegs. That's just the wood side of it. And then we look down the way a little bit. I think there's needles and pens, resin. I think those are empty. Those are empty. That's got my boss drops in it. Those two right there got boss drops in it. Those got all my gems in it, starting from, what is it, Blizzard Stone, all the way up to Emerald. These are all some of my crafting benches down in here. This is my base build. A lot of people tell me I need a roof. I'm all about efficiency. So if I don't need a roof, actually. If I can squeeze everything into one little plot, because you get one little plot to build on, or you get two, depending on where your plots are at. But the map, let's go to the map here. This is the map currently. This is me on the map. I have 2 plots right here. So one plot is currently occupied with that mini high-rise with all my crafting benches on it. And then that plot behind me is currently empty, but that's my plot. But this is where I'm at. A little bit of me right here on the map. And then when we zoom out, kind of see the bigger picture. And then you've got more of the map up here that you can explore. So this is just me. I'm still over here. Way up here, I can go and explore. Now, for me to get like from here, my camp, say like I want to go over here. That's gonna take about 30 minutes to get there because I'm gonna have to take some of these roads to go through this mountain pass. I have to go up this way. I'll have to take another road here or here to go up a different mountain pass. So if I go this way, it's going to take me south. So I'll probably go this way, take this mountain pass, come up through this road, kind of branch off here somewhere, try not to fall off a fucking cliff, and then continue down this road to get over here. That would take me about 30 minutes to get to. But the map is massive, and this is one of 4. This is one of 4 maps. Currently, we're on the province of Ancient. There's 4 provinces right now. You've got Mary, Ancient, Intergala, and then Craze. So there's 4 different maps you can go to. There's gates on the map that you can travel to those locations. So like this gate right here, this is a gate. It's the Pilgrim's Gate. That Pilgrim's Gate is fucking on the other side of the map from me. I'm way over here. That gate's way over there. So for me to get from here to here, it takes me about 35 minutes. About 35 minutes from here to here to get to the next map. And then when I come over to the next map, I'll pop out in the north somewhere on Mary. And then I'll be on the map up here, and the map would be massive just like this. All 4 maps are big, just like this one. This map this gate right here, Bird's Rest. This will take me to Craze. And then this takes me to player versus player. The swords right there. So currently we've only got the 2 gates open on our map. And on everybody else's map as well. It's kind of like the same way. Everybody's got 2 gates to travel in between the maps. And then we all got a player versus player gate. In the future, they're going to be opening up these broken gates. We've got like 3 broken gates here in the north. Those will probably be opened up because they are talking about adding 4 more of this size map. So 4 more of these maps on top of the 4 we've already got tied into these gates, which allow us to travel to more locations, more stuff to do. There's so much things on the map to do right now. Everything you see right here, these smaller ones, without the Roman numeral, these are camps that you can go and fight NPCs. The NPCs in the environment they're pretty hard. So you can go to these camps here and start fighting NPCs. You've got an area that you can build in. I can talk about this game all night, my man. You got an area you can build in. It's surrounded by a red line. There's multiple areas on the maps that allow you to build in that section only. Outside of that red line, you can't build. And currently, it's just player versus environment right now. But pretty soon, they're going to make this everything outside the red line will be PvP. So it'll be PvP all the way through the wildlands in the near future. But yeah, I can talk about a lot about this game. The building in this game is amazing. We'll talk about that one time, and then I got to go get some more wood. Let me see if I can get this bitch moving. Maybe. But the building allows you to clip into a lot of the terrain. So you can almost build anywhere inside the red line. So as you see here, these guys have built on the side of the cliff here, up at the top of this rock, and they clipped into the terrain, and they built some pretty cool structures here. They did some pretty cool designs with the arches that we have available to us to build. So they did really good here. There's a lot of other builds that are massively done and beautifully done. So here over here we got a marketplace. Looks like they're getting ready to sell stuff. That's a reminder for people that's gonna walk by. There's gonna be a market in there, I guess. I don't think their sign's big enough. I don't think anybody's gonna see it. But the building in the game is amazing. Like I said, you can clip into the terrain. This guild over here has clipped into the terrain and built on the side of the mountain. They got stairs going up, over, down, left, right, sideways, coming out the side, back, front. They got a pretty big build going on right there. A lot of craziness, I call it. Unless you got like 20 members to keep up with that, that's craziness. There's only 2 members that keep up with that right now. So that's craziness. Over here is where my guild is. Currently the guild leader. He has built some amazing things on this game. With what we currently got to build with and the limitations that we have. He has done amazing things with the crafting side of the building for this game. This game has very, very good potential. So this is, everybody calls this the Minecraft guy. You can call him whatever you want. He's the guy that welcomes everybody to the center. River Lake. This is River Lake is where we're at. This is the Jedi Temple that he had built. No, you cannot block those resources with maps, my friend. The roads, like in the wildlands, like you said. No, you cannot block any of these resources out. You cannot. Even over here, like I built over here, there's some resources over. This is my guild leader. This is the guy that's built all the amazing builds. He did the builds down there. He's fucking done some sweet ass work. But he did all them builds down there, that statue, everything. But no, like on the homeland, there are some resources that spawn here. Everybody builds here, so there's going to be some resources that are going to be locked out. There used to be boar spawns. Boar spawns used to spawn right here. They don't spawn here no more because people had built right here where boar spawn. But for the most part, there are still spawns available that you can collect. I'm trying to see if I can visualize clay. They built over there, so it locked out a lot of the clay. But there's clay over there. My cursor is currently pointing on the resource. But there's resources that grow in the homeland different from the resources that grow out there in the wildland. But no, you cannot block anything in the wildland. You cannot build a wall, a gate. You cannot build on roads. You can build close to roads, but you cannot physically build on them. Now, for example, there is a way to block out, say, like this ravine. Now, if we had 20 plots and we placed all our plots down right here, we still wouldn't be able to block that out because there's a road. There's no way we would be able to build across this road. So no, there's actually no blocking or cutting off a path for anybody to go. And out here, same thing. There's no build. This is a no build area. So out here is where all the resources are at. I've got a lot of them marked on my map with these little markers. But for the most part, no. And then we'll talk about the dungeons in the caves. So currently we have a couple tier system dungeons. We have a low level dungeon. Where we at with the low level shit? I just seen one right here. This is a low level dungeon right here. It don't have no number on it, Roman numeral. This is like something that we can go in and fight. It's an incidence. There's a couple of them on the map that tier up. This one over here has got a V on it. That means it's tier 5 dungeon. This one's hard. Now, when you come over here, they make them to where you can't do them by yourself. Back in the day, we used to be able to do this all by ourselves. So we used to go in here, fight all the Zebs inside, kill the boss, and kind of wash, rinse, repeat all by yourself. They did away with that. You can't do that by yourself anymore. You got to have 2 or more players. Even with 2 players, it's kind of a little bit of struggle to walk your way through, but you're still doing something in there. That's an incidence. It takes you to a dungeon. So when you enter here through a gate, you'll go inside a different incidence and it'll take you to a different area. You'll go to an area that's all black screen, and it'll show the name of the area that you're in, and then just you and your parties. There's multiple dungeons on the map. There's one down here. There's one dead center in our map. There was, where did I lost it? Anyway, it's in here somewhere. Or they moved it? No. There. I used to go there all the time, so I should know right where it's at. But there's one there. Here, high level dungeon. Here. And each map has 3 of them like that, and then they have the lower tier, and then they have the camps, which tier down even more. So you got this one's like a tier 3, tier 2. This one's like a tier 1. Then you got Inquisition camps. These are Inquisition camps right here. These are soul camps where souls spawn. There's like multiple different types of NPCs currently, and there's more coming. But this is where NPCs spawn. Those are the camp locations. There are named NPCs. So, for example, I come over here and I fight some of these Inquisitioners, is what they're called. Now, you'll have a different variety of Inquisitioners. You'll have, they'll be named different things. But then you'll come across one, like usually at this camp, the bigger ones that have the bigger structure on it. You'll find a boss, a named NPC. That's what they call them. They're a named NPC, and that's a boss for that area. You kill that named NPC, and you'll get a boss drop. You'll get a sigil. You'll get a locket. You'll get you get something that will allow you to craft whatever he dropped. Being a good item, being a bad item, whatever it was, his name was, whatever his name is related to, whatever item his name is related to, is what you'll get. And there's a lot of named bosses on the map. I know there's a named boss here. There's 3. There's 3 named bosses here that can spawn that I know of. There's 3 named bosses spawn there. There's named bosses that spawn inside the dungeon. There's named bosses that can spawn inside caves. So there's a lot to do on the game. Still waiting for a lot of the content. I mean, it's amazing what you can do currently. And like I said, these skills here. Is that the first bird I seen? Was that a bird I seen? Looked like a fucking bird flying through here just now. Anyway, these are all the skills that we currently got right now for crafting. And each one, as you can see, fletching right now, this is what I can craft for fletching. And this is the required level for flint arrowhead. So I'd have to be level 1 in fletching to start even doing this stuff right here. And then as you move further down the line, you get to the better arrows and better bows. You're going to have to be a higher level. Let's look at some blacksmith here. So my blacksmith is level 40. Currently, we're capped out at 40. Obviously, you can see I have a lot of them that are sitting on at or around 40. So I'm currently maxed out on this page right here. And blacksmithing, for example, it has a lot of things you can do with blacksmithing. A lot of different things. There's tools for tailoring, cooking. You got to craft these tools to make your bench. So you gotta get the resources to craft this tool inside the blacksmith, and then you'll use that with your hammer to make the bench that's related to the craft. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube, guys. Sorry. But the higher you go up, the more it gets to, like, you start off on the low tier end of it. You come down here, you start off in Bronze Age, basically. Start off in Bronze Age. You move your way through that, and then you'll start up here in Iron Age. You'll move your way through Iron. You'll stay in Iron for a while. It's just like different tier system. You'll start off with regular Iron, and then you'll come up here to Wrought Iron. You'll start making Wrought Iron ingots, and then you'll burn through that. You'll level up, and then you'll come down here to where you can start making steel, or that's silver. But at level 30, you can start making steel ingots. Steel is currently the top tier item right now until they introduce the next tier system. But yeah, there's a lot going on to the game. There's combat skills as well that are related to the skill, the gain skill as well. As you see, I've got all those maxed out. Those have been maxed out for a while. So I'm pretty good on my combat with this guy. This guy's pretty good with combat. But there's a lot going on. We've got the armor with different stats. Now I can have full plate armor. I can have steel. I can have wrought iron armor plate. I can have chainmail. I currently do have some chainmail there. I have a chainmail hauberk, and then I have a chainmail pants. But everything else on me is steel. That's a steel helm, steel breastplate, steel shoulders, steel hands, steel bracers, steel shoes, steel leg. But these are the only two that are chain. We have options to wear rings, earrings, bracelets, rings. Currently, the rings and bracelets do not have no stats. As you see, when I hover over these items here, you can see the stats. Slashing, blunt. Same with these guys here. They got different protection status. These rings currently do not have none. And they will be getting some. So we're currently waiting on these to get an update so they reflect some kind of stats. Any kind of stats. It could be magical. It could be mythical. I mean, it could be physical, whatever they got to do. There's magic in the game as well. A lot of different, well, not a lot of different. There's only one offensive magic spell, and that's the fireball spell. And then there's other passive spells as well. Let me grab this one, and that one. So these are spells currently that I put down in my hotbar. Those items right there are crafted with a boss drop and some sigils that you get from the dungeon. So these are a boss drop. This is a name drop right here. This does Low's Favor 3. This is another boss drop. This is the right hand bracers. This is Pilgrim's Fire 3. This is the Larder's Helmet. This is another name boss. This is Divine Remedy 4. So these are magical items. Currently, these are the passive ones except for the Fireball. Now, when I cast Low's Favor... Whoops, that's the wrong one. When I cast Low's Favor, I'll get 60 extra health points down here on my bottom. So that one gave me 60 more health points. That Low's Favor one did. Now, this one, the healing one. Whoops. The Divine Remedy 4. That's the best one currently. They go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This will give me healing of 30. Nope, 46. So that one does really good healing. And then I've got the Fireball magic. There's other magics as well. There's Rem, like Divine Remedy. That's another healing magic. There's Mesmerize. That's a magic that holds the enemy in place for like 30 or 40 seconds. We have Pacify, which holds the enemy in place for over a minute if you got the highest tier Pacify. But this is Pilgrim's Fire 3 on that poor little deer. Oh, that deer just took off running. But that deer took that fire. Boom. So magic is used off of your your stamina bar. Whatever it costs to cast that magic it's gonna pull from your stamina bar right now. But there's quite a few different ones. This is the only aggressive one that we have, the offensive one that we have, Pilgrim's Fire. We hope to see like lightning or some other shit come through as far as magical items, offensive wise. How many hours I've got? I've got over 2,000 hours, friend. I play a lot of survival, and I like this game a lot. This game has a lot of potential. Right now, I call it raw, R-A-W. This game is very raw, and I like raw. I mean, yep, there's not a whole bunch to do. People say there's not a whole bunch to do, but for me, I collect a lot of things. I'm a collector. People call me a hoarder, but I'm a collector. I've got a lot of these boxes stored right here. As you see, there's box after box down this row. They're full of shit. Box after box down this row. I got stuff anywhere between, I've got stone. I've got clay. I've got bricks somewhere. I'm not even looking at the box. I've got bricks. I got granite. I got limestone. I got shingles. More stone. So all these boxes pretty much generally has got something in them. This is my production area where I burn wood into charcoal. I store wood here. I store charcoal over there. I use that for furnace burn. So this is my furnace. In this furnace, I can make all different kinds of ingots because I'm currently maxed out on a level. Currently, we're making steel. Steel ingots take 200 pieces of charcoal, 20 pieces of pure iron ore, and it takes 2 hours to craft. So these guys have been cooking. I've had this on a 16-hour cook. I'm going to take these out before I go to work, and I'm going to cook some more. On each equipment I have. Oh, that diamond, that's the tier system. So the tier system is like from no diamond all the way up. I've got a tier 5 item right here. I'll show you. So these are my boss drops. These are the drops that drop out of the fucking dungeons. You go down the dungeon, you kill a boss. This is what you may get. This is a tier 5 item. As you see, it's one solid triangle up there. That's tier 5. Down here, we've got tier 1. It's got one little triangle. Tier 2. We're looking at tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 5. So it's a tier system. Basically a tier system for your armors, your weapons, whatever you have up to that tier level. This is my armor bench. I can craft almost every tier level item in this bench. I can craft a tier 4 item, which is the best. Or I can craft this tier 2 item, which is, it does all right. It's going to be all right for the low level guy. He'll run around sporting that and he'll live. I can make tier 1 shoes, which I'm better off making the next step up. So like I can make tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then the tier 4 shoes. So right now I'm sporting the best shit right now. You want to sport the best shit. You want to be like defensively ready for the combat out there when it comes to fighting bears, boars, NPCs and shit, whatnot. It took me a long time to get those 40s, so it's not no easy grind. Let me see what I can do here. This guy really can't do much of anything because he's maxed out level. You're not going to see any experience gain when I do a craft, but I'll do a craft to show you the gain. Well, there's no gain, so I really can't do a show craft. So currently I'm maxed out everywhere here. There's some levels here I can't get past 40. but this is a level 44 craft. Now, I can craft it, I'll get the item, but I'm not going to get any EXP from it. None. So, because currently we're capped at 40. So, I'll give an example for blacksmith. At level 38 to level 39, for me to level 38 to 39, it took 2 full boxes of this. And this takes 2 hours to burn. Remember we were talking about that in the furnace? I've got these on burn. They stack at 20. They burn down to 10. So they convert down to 10. You'll throw a stack of 20 iron, pure iron in there. It'll burn down to 10 ingots. And then those 10 ingots to stack to 20. And then you'll take all those ingots and put them in a box. This is what a box of ingots looks like. Now, for me to get to level, like I said, when I started level 38, to go to 38 to 39, it actually took 2.5 boxes of this. 2 boxes and 2 rows to get that level. So it is a grind. And some of the roles, we call them roles, some of the roles are different. So like, for example, see if I can make a couple different things. This roll, as you see the craft, that's like 1, 2, maybe 3 rolls, maybe 4 rolls to make that. Steel sheet's going to take a little bit longer. It's going to have 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8. It just depends. Now that one did craft, but each one has like a different crafting time. This steel bar is going to take really, I mean, it's going to be crafted up in no time, but still, again, you got to craft it. Then when you come down here to the steel crossbar and you craft one of those, that's going to take a minute to craft. It's got a couple rolls to go through to try to succeed on the craft. If it succeeds, you'll get it. If it fails, you might get some resources back. You might not. But to grind for that is a grind. The grind is real. You'll hear that a lot when it comes to this game. You can't just level up level 40 overnight. And then when they open up the skill cap past level 40 and we start seeing level 60 on the cap level, then we're going to start noticing the grind really getting real. We thought it was hard now. It's really going to be hard. They kind of want to make it to where it's one profession. So the game is made to where you play with other players. You can play it by yourself if you want. You can do a lot of things solely. You can do a lot of things by yourself. A couple things you can't do by yourself is these dungeons. You'll never be able to do that by yourself again. Back in the day when the game first came out, yes, you could do that all by yourself all day long. Now, you would never be able to do that if you were a solo player. You couldn't be able to do that. It's hard. I mean, you can if you had the best gear. It's just a one at a time thing. It's hard as fuck though. But they recommend you play with other players. They recommend you play with a clan. And the reason being is because they just posted it on their notification about how hard crafting is. It's not easy. They made it this way. They made it this hard. So like one person will never, ever, ever. So when they open up this cap, if one person decide to level up all these skills, and there's more coming. There's farming coming, foraging coming, there's more coming. There's a lot more coming to this page. So that's not even added into the game. They just added this one. This one was just given to us not too long ago. But they make it to where one profession, one guy. So when they open this skill up to even go past 40, like I said, one player would take 3 years to get these all even 40 at that point. It's going to be a grind. You got to go out and get the resources. You got to craft them. You got to level up. It's not one of those things that happens overnight. You got to wait for resource to respawn. You got to go out and find the resources. A lot of the resources are guarded by dire wolves. They're guarded by bears. They're guarded by boars. So not only do you got to go out there and try to find that resource, once you find it, you got to fight for it. Or you got to fight the environment for it. So then you're out there getting your grind, filling up your bag. You bring your bag home. You grind that down. You maybe get a sliver. I mean a sliver of EXP in this little bar. This one. You'll get that much. You'll go out and fill up your bag and be like, whoa, I'm about to level up now. And then this is all you get. When you craft your bag, this is all you're going to get. And people are complaining about that. Well, the game has intentionally made this hard for a reason. They want you to play with friends. They want you to play with others. So now they want you to choose one profession. They want you to choose one of these. Say, like, I'm going to be the cook. I choose this profession. This is all I'm going to be working on. I have no time to work on all this other shit because this is what I'm going to be trying to get to max level. And to get to max level, it's going to take me a long time because currently, look at the EXP. 2 million EXP. And we get, 3,000 to 4,000 per craft. So how many crafts would I have to make for 2,000 or 2 million EXP at 4,000 a craft? We're looking, I did the math already once before. We're looking at big numbers here. Big numbers, and I'll show you. Well, I can't actually show you big numbers. They're back at the base, but I've got boxes on the upstairs. They're filled with pickaxes because I had to craft them for level. When I was working on my weaponsmith craft, I had to craft so many pickaxes to get that level to go up that I've got 3,500 pickaxes in boxes right now. Currently, we don't have a disassembly bench, which we're supposed to be getting sometime in the near future. Disassembly bench where we make items, we put them in the disassembly bench, and we possibly get some of the things that we crafted with it back. Maybe that's coming someday. Maybe. But I've got 56 boxes or more. Actually, it's more. It's only 56 on that one side. I've actually got more that span out around. So there's 12, 24, 12, 24. That's 48 plus what we have here. So yeah, roughly about 56 boxes. All these boxes right here, this row, and this row are filled to the brim with tier 4 pickaxes. All these boxes, every single one of them have a pickaxe in it. You ask why? Do you ask why? Do you ask why? Let me tell you why. To craft for level. Those are pretty nice pickaxes. I don't just want to throw them down on the ground. Those are... I just threw that one down on the ground. I don't know where it went. Those are pretty nice pickaxes right there. So I kind of want to recycle that and get some of my resources back, and or give them away to guild members, or maybe sell them on the market when the market comes. But yeah, all these boxes are filled to the brim with pickaxes. And then we won't even talk about the arrowheads. These boxes right here are filled with arrowheads. 50 a stack, running all the way down to 35 stacks. 35 times 50 is what's in that box. And then we've got all these boxes full of them, all the way down. This whole side right here, all filled to the brim with arrowheads. And the reason why is when you craft for level, you're going to acquire a lot of items. You either throw them items away, or you save them items for market. You save them items for disassembly bench. You just basically save them because you're a collector. You save them because you're a hoarder. Whatever your case may be, you're going to save items. And for me to craft for that level, to get to level 40, I crafted a lot of these. I crafted 3,500 of these to get this to go up and 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 up. Yeah, I crafted a lot. Crafting, it will grind you. So now it's not something that's going to happen overnight. You'll get to level 20, and then after you get to level 20, you'll start feeling the burn. You'll start feeling, okay, the requirements. I have to go out there and spend more time on resources. I got to spend maybe an hour and a half collecting a bag of resources, and you want to fill up your bag. You don't want to go out there for 1 or 2 items and come back, because then you're only going to craft enough to eat. I'd only craft enough to eat. That's all I'd craft is like 5 or 6, and that's just enough for me to eat one time. You need a whole bag of that item to mix with or craft with or whatever the hell you need for the recipe, and that will take a grind a couple of times, not just one time. Not just one time filling your bag, you're going to gain a bunch of levels, especially when you're higher up there, are close to 40. It's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 bags. You're going to fill your bag 4 times. You're going to go through 2 boxes of steel ingots. Then when you get to like level 39 to 40, I think I was closing in on 4 boxes. It took like 3 boxes, maybe 4 boxes to get that level of steel ingots. And that's a process. Those steel ingots is a process. You got to go out there. You got to cut down the trees. You got to burn the trees into charcoal. You got to take that charcoal, and then you got to take that steel and burn it into ingots. The burn time alone is 2 hours. So you got to start that burn time days ahead of your craft, because if not, then you're just going to be crafting 20 bars. Every time you get 20 bars, you're just going to be crafting that way, and you'll never see a level gain. Well, you'll still gain level, but it'd be painful. Yes, if I put something on the ground, you can pick it up. So if I drop my axe like that, the axe is right there on the ground, you can pick that up. There is no time limit, delay, nothing like that. Now, if I kill an animal, like this deer, if I kill this animal, you cannot pick it up. Now, if we both killed this animal and you did the most damage to this animal, then I wouldn't be able to pick it up. Ah, you stupid tree. I want to hit that fucking deer. Anyway. Fucking tree. But if I hit that deer, there's a lockout option on it that locks other players out from collecting it. I'm going to try this one, but I'm going to probably snap into a tree. But other players can't loot my kill until the 5-minute timer has counted down. If I don't pick up this kill after 5 minutes, then it's a free-for-all. This is mine for 5 minutes. I have the choice to either pick it up or not pick it up. And it is set here for 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, somebody else can come pick it up. But as far as items dropped from my bag, if I drop this food right now, or if I drop this wood right now, somebody can come by, pick it up. Yoink. Yoink. Now, if I die out here, say like if a wolf kills me, and we're not going to have that happen, but if a wolf kills me and I die out here, what will happen? I will respawn. I will respawn here, or I'll respawn here, naked. I won't have none of my gear. I'll come up in a diaper. I'll have to run back to my dead body to get my body, either from this way or this way. Now, if I had to come from this way, this is a bad area. They've got wolves, bears, souls. So I'd have to kind of sneak through here to get to the other side, or go all the way around to get to the other side to get my body back if I had died. There's also an option to, like, say like there's a bear right there. My body's right on top of that bear. There's an option that you can use. You can hold T button. You can summon your corpse, and then you can just summon your corpse like from a little bit of distance. I can pull my body, so I didn't have to aggro those bears that my body was on. I pulled my body to me. Now I can pick up the items and I can fucking get out of there, or I can continue to fucking go kill them. Now, iron ingots is going to be hard to find at the beginning. Currently, you're going to see a lot of copper. You're going to see a lot of copper and tin everywhere. Copper and tin is being promoted like big time. So you're going to see a lot of copper and tin. You're not going to see so much the impure iron. So this is what I recommend. If you start off in the homeland, look for a low level camp. Look for a camp that has guys on it that are level 4, level 6. Some guys that you can actually fight. Fight and kill those guys. Fight and kill those guys and do some more fighting and kill them, and collect all of it. Now they drop iron bars. This is going to help you level up your blacksmith skill. This is actually beneficial in a lot of different ways. One, you don't have to mine the impure iron. You're not going to have to mine it if you're getting bars. Two, you're not going to have to mine wood or burn wood into charcoal if you're getting iron bars. You're going to get iron bars from these guys a lot. Every kill, you're going to get 2 to 3, 1 to 3 iron bars. You kill over 50 of them. You're going to have a stack of iron bars that you can work with. This is going to be the way you're going to want to do it. Currently, there's not enough impure nodes on the map that you can mine and burn down and make enough ingots to supply your next gain. So yeah, kill NPCs, low-level NPCs. They drop iron ingots. Take those iron ingots and then use those for your craft. Then when you get up to wrought iron, you're going to have to go find wrought iron. And wrought iron can be found a lot of different areas on the map, mainly where you see these gray rock formations. These are rock formations. They kind of look like caves, but they're actually rocks on like a tan, orangish tan background. That's where you're going to find tier 2, the next tier of iron. And then your next tier of iron after that, you can have your chance at corrupted and try to find 1 to 3 pieces, or you go straight down to player versus player where I'm at currently, and you mine the fuck out of, and you get out of there. You're in and out. There's that wolf. Oh, that's not a wolf. Who is that? God damn it, Dry. I thought you were a fucking wolf. I seen something come out of the shadows. I thought you were that fucking goddamn wolf right there. Sweet. Sounds good, brother. I appreciate it. That's fucked up, though. You were like, I knew there's a wolf over there. That's kind of the combat system. He's got a shield. He's got a pole. He just took down that wolf. The wolf did bite him. He did lose some health points. But for the most part, you have to combat the environment. They can be tricky. Especially them damn dire wolves. When you get 2 dire wolves in one area, you're questioning if you're going to be able to do it or not, depending on your weapon situation, your health pot situation. Depends on that, is if you can stand up to 2 of them wolves at once. But yeah, there's going to be a lot more coming. They're supposed to come out with verse 2 in late winter, maybe early spring. They said winter, and we think it's early spring. So early spring, we're probably going to see the content that we've been asking for. The builders have been asking for content. The crafters have been asking for content. The gatherers have been asking for content. I mean, it's just like, this is what we got. This is what we've been working with. So currently, right now we're just testing the game for them, testing a lot of the aspects, new features. So when something new comes out, we're able to run it, see what it's going to be like, so that when they do a player wipe, and they will be doing a player wipe, so that when they do a player wipe, we'll be reset and start this all over again, and we'll be familiar with what we have to do. We're not going to be like first day, new game, we're going to be pretty much familiar with what we need to start doing right away. And that's why I play a lot of hours, so that I can remember a lot of the things in the world. There's a lot of resources that you can collect. Right there's some bushes that I can collect for alchemy. There's some stone over there I can collect. There's some parsley in this area I can collect. There's cotton in this area I can collect. There's a lot of different types of resources that you can collect and gather. So trying to remember them and what they're used for can be a task. And then when they keep adding new ones, I kind of want to keep up on the recipe side of it. They just change the recipes. All the foods now require a mushroom. So now I'm on the hunt for certain types of mushrooms now. I'll collect them, put them in a box, use them for crafting of the stews, the breads, the wines, the beers, the ales, whatever not. Great game. It's going to be fucking great. Right now, it's not so great. We're kind of limited. That's what I'll say. We're limited right now to what we can do. We're currently capped, and a lot of players are currently at that cap, and we've been at that cap for a minute. So, uh, we're dying for new content here. We're starving for new content. I understand this process. Process takes time, but these guys have had so many problems lately. I'm not sure what's going on their side of it, but every time they do a small patch, it seems like they have problems with that. So hopefully with this market update coming, that's going to be coming through flawlessly. But we say that, but it's not going to happen like that. So we're going to have some bugs when it comes. We're going to have some downtime when it comes. Hopefully it comes by the end of this year. They keep saying they're ready, but we haven't seen nothing. So they're not ready. Ready is like, okay, here you guys go. You asked for it, you got it. That's ready. There hasn't been no new announcements since, this weekend about it. Friday, I think they announced some more about the grace. But today's Monday. I thought we were going to get an announcement today. We did not. Unless I missed it. I'm gonna go back down here and check and see what the fuck's going on with my iron. Let me put my ears back on. But it did take me 40 minutes to get here. From where I'm at, the guy with the axe right now cutting trees. It took this guy 40 minutes to come from there. Traveling, walking. There's no actual fast travel. Now, it's not going to take me that long to get home. I can home shrine from here, and it's going to take me a blink of an eye. Well, I got to charge it up. But for the most part, I can home shrine after the cooldown. How do you create a storage box? You got to build it in the carpenter bench. You got to craft it in the carpenter bench. And then you got to use your hammer and pull your hammer up. And it should be under furnishings. And then under furnishings, it should be storage. And that will allow you to place a box. But you got to have a box in your inventory to place it. So you have to have a box in your inventory. And to make a box, you have to be at the carpenter bench. And then you have to have the recipe unlocked. So it's probably a plank and some nails. Or the first box. I'm not sure what the first box, simple box is, but it's possibly plank and nails. Once you research or unlock plank and nails, then I believe you'll be able to do the simple box. And then you'll have to craft a simple box at the carpentry bench, put that in your inventory, and then you can use your hammer to place that box down. Same with your plot. Your plot works the same way. And it's not recommended to build where trees grow right now. Currently, they got trees growing through the foundations that they cannot fix. So you kind of want to put your plot down where there's not trees growing up and around, because they'll be irritating the fuck out of you. There's currently no fix for it. It's been day one bug. Hopefully they can get something worked out and get that fucking eliminated. A lot of people are complaining about the tree and the foundation shit, so I laugh at that one. But here we are. Here we are. A lot of early shit happening here. The game still needs a lot more time to cook. It's going to be a good game. It just needs to cook to get there. Needs to be cooked. So you can stack them, and they stack 2. So you can put one on the ground, and you can stack another one on top of that. So they only stack 2 high, but you can kind of build a platform with poles or beams and stuff like that to get some more kind of raised up a little bit, to where you can have them, you can have multiple ones in front of you, but you got to kind of have that piece in the middle so the box can set on. But the boxes stand stacked too high. There is no limit. There is no limit to how many ever boxes you want to place. If you want to place 1,000 boxes, go place 1,000 boxes. You can. I'm currently sitting over the 500 mark on my boxes. And like I was showing on the upstairs, those are stacked at 2. I got them running down big rows, but they only stack at 2. And hinges too. And hinges too for the box. Oh, the amount of inventory. Yes. So each one has a different stack size. This affects or this applies to the box as well. The box depends on what box you have. I'm not sure how many slots the simple box has. The simple box is smaller than the decorative box. The decorative box has 35 slots that you can stack items in. Currently, some of the items, as you notice, they stack differently. We've got some items that stack at 100. We got some items that stack at... I gotta go. We got company. Give me just a minute. About the stacking size, I've got company. I just heard pattering of the feet. With me just standing right there, we got to figure out what the fuck and where the hell this guy is. I just heard pattering of some feet walking around, so I want to make sure I'm not the one being stuck down. I could have swore I just heard running of somebody's feet. Give me just a second. I'm trying to tune my ears into this sound. I could have swore I heard feet. They're probably looking for me. I'm probably gonna catch a fucking. Probably gonna catch a spear here. I don't give a fuck. But as far as the stack size, each stack size is different. Now the ores stack at 20, and there's a reason why they stack at 20. They don't want you to, like, if these stacked at 100, you'd never have to come out here. They kind of want you to come back out here. They don't want you to just like do it one time and never come back for another week. They kind of want this to be an activity that you do. As far as wood and stuff goes, wood does stack at 50. Depends. It depends on the resource type. Each resource type is different. Clay will stack at 100. Stone will stack at 100. Granite will stack at 100. Each one is different. They're working on stack sizes as well. Now, the ore stack size, this will not change. This will always stay the same, only because they want you to continue to do this activity. When you fill up your bag, you're going to want to come back and do it again. So you're going to want to constantly do this activity. If they had this at 100, you wouldn't do this activity every day or at all. You'd probably do it once a week if this stacked at 100. So these stack at 20 so that you got to kind of do this activity every single day, if that's what you want. But stack sizes are different. There is no weight limit. There is no weight count. Nothing has weight. It's all stacked. Depends on how many items you, or how many available slots you have in your inventory is what you can stack. A lot of these will stack to 20. All these gems right here, they stack to 20. This ore stacks to 20. But yeah, they're working on stack sizes as well. But I don't see that ore changing. That ore is going to stay the stack size of 20. Same with the ingots. The ingots might go up a little bit, but I don't see the ingots going up too much. They kind of want you to travel. And if you got a stack of 100 ingots, you can fill up 3 boxes in one bag and then never have to worry about that again. So they kind of want you to work, kind of moving resources around. They kind of want you to work gathering it, stacking it, shit like that. And I could have swore I heard somebody walking, running. Going back up in there. Make sure they ain't camping out in this fucking building. I think we're good. I think I was hearing shit. I wanted to hear somebody maybe. But I could have swore I heard feet behind me. Running my way. Sup, Dry? You don't. Not down here, you don't. And the only way to deactivate it is you go by the gate. If you go by the gate, you got like a debuff timer where it counts down to where you're now player versus environment. They don't want, I don't think they want fighting over here at the gates. There's 4 gates here. So each 4 of them will have a a range that you can be in and not be in the zone. But there's no way to turn this off right now. This is what it is right here, right now. This is live or die, baby. And this is full loot. Like I said, out there in the wildlands, if I died, nobody can. I didn't actually say that. I was talking about if I died, I can pull my body. But if you die out there in the open world, and somebody comes up to your body, they cannot loot you. They will not be able to loot your body. All they can do is look at you and examine your name, basically, to say, so-and-so died here. So then they will not be able to loot your body outside of this zone. Now, if you die inside this zone right here, everything on your body, persons, inventory, equipment, whatever, all lootable. All lootable. They will take it and run. Which I'm not too much worried about it. I can recreate all this steel plate. So all the steel plate I'm wearing, I can make again. Anything that he's got on him, the only thing I would lose would be all this ore. Which I'm not going to really cry about losing a bag of ore. I'm really not. What I'll do is I'll recoup. I'll regroup myself. I'll recoup, and then I'll come right fucking back down here. I won't give up. I'll just keep going. I'll just remember not to come down here at that certain time because I might see that guy again. Problem solved. I'm usually not down here at this time of hour. I'm usually down here at 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. That's awesome, Dry. You'll be slowing down soon, brother. Be slowing down soon. You'll be like, man, I need more something. I'm not sure what's the craft after barley water. Probably be... Fuck, I don't even remember. They changed the recipe on me since the last time I did cooking. And I did cooking on syrups. I did a lot of syrup crafting. And then all that syrup I crafted, they took away. They took out of the game, so... I still got my levels out of it. For the most part. They need to bring the syrups back. But as soon as they do, rosehip syrups can be different. So instead of taking rosebush and water, it's going to take rosebush water and some kind of fucking mushroom. Or maybe some kind of fucking extract that you gotta make now. Or type of seasoning, I don't fucking know. I know it's not gonna be like it was. Probably gonna have 4 different items you gotta fucking use. Being a tier 3 item, it's probably gonna take 3 or 4 items to craft. Probably need water, rose bushes, a mushroom, and a fucking something else. Maybe 2 types of berries, blueberry and rose hips. I want to get back out here where I can see everything. Got 2 more guys to do this with, so I kind of want to knock these guys out before I go to work. That way, when I get out of work, I can knock the rest of them out and send them all home. This guy, I think I'll be able to fill this guy up before I go to work. I've got about another hour on the stream. Should be able to fill his bag. If I stopping. I'm gonna have to get back there and empty those boxes then, because it looks like people have been uh taking the stuff out of there. So now I've got, I think it's that one guy that comes and uses my crafting benches. Since he don't have a tier 2 bench, he comes over and uses mine. So I think it was him that took all the food. I had like stone potions in there. I had some food up in there. Can't remember what else I had in that one box. But there's a lot of different shit in that box. They took it all. So yeah, I definitely got to get back in and pull all that shit out. I could talk about this game for hours, friend. Only got one more hour left before I got to go to work, though. You can find some of this in the open world. And when I say some, I mean some. Some is like less than 2 handfuls. So you're going to find maybe 10. And then you've got like 100 people trying to mine it. So the 10 has been reduced to nothing. You go out there, you find nothing. You go out there, you find nothing. You get irritated when you go out there and find nothing. And then you make a decision. You're like, all right, I'm going where the ore grows really good. I'm going to go there and I'm going to get a bag full and I'm going to come home. So I've been seeing a lot of people come here lately. There was a guild member down here earlier. And then I seen, or I thought I heard somebody just now. I'm surprised I haven't seen nobody just now. It's usually prime time US in this area right now, but nobody, I guess everybody's good on their pure iron today. Or everybody's feeling Monday. That's what they're doing. They're feeling Monday. They're feeling Monday. Working that culinary skill too, Dry, will help you get cooking cooking EXP as well. You'll be able to unlock the stew recipes. You'll be able to make probably what is that first stew? The simple stew? Or is it the hobo stew or whatever the fuck it's called? Hey, with boar neck or deer neck or whatever the fuck heck. One of those. You're just gonna have to go probably get some mushrooms is all. Which is probably the chandeliers. Probably either that one or what's the other one? Anaki? That's in the other area, so no. Rosemary. Fucking good luck with that. I remember looking for rosemary. I was not too happy with the results. I hope you had better results than I did. I have some on storage, but when I went out there looking for some more, well, I couldn't find too many more spots. All right, there's our first pick. Throw that bad boy down. Light this other one up. Just about done here. Nope, and I'm not afraid to live stream that I'm down in a player versus player area. I take the high risk every time I do it because if there was a player, toxic or not, and was watching me or seeing me down here, they'd be like, oh, I know right where he's at. I'm going. They could come down here and kill me. I'm free game. All day I'm free game. I don't have a problem broadcasting live. This is where I'm at. If you want me, well, this is where I'm at. I'm not hiding shit. I ain't got no weapons to fight with, but yes, I am in a clan. We're in a pretty big clan too, brother. You kind of want to be in a clan too. Like I said, the developers had posted on Steam, and they posted twice about how hard it was for crafting and how you need other players to help you. But yeah, currently I'm in a clan. I'm in this clan right here. We're on the Apollo server, US East. And currently we've got a pretty big clan. A lot of these players are active. This guy was down here in the player versus player zone earlier. OB hasn't been on in a few days. I guess the top 3 people haven't been on in a few days. But these guys, they've been on in the last couple hours. He's been on in the last few hours. This guy's been on 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 1 day ago, or 1 hour, 1 hour. So, I mean, it's like we've got the activity of players being here. All our elders, you can hardly see an elder with... He's been playing WoW. So he's got 18 days on offline. He's been playing WoW. But yeah, we're in a pretty big clan. Sounds good, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you, yeah, you're gonna, I mean, I love the game. I love the mining, the resource collection, the combat. There's so much going on. right now as it is, and then when they open this game up even more, when they open up the market stalls, when they open up the new content, they open up new boss types, they open up new boss drops, new named guys to fight. When they start doing that, the game is going to be start moving. They're going to be adding enhancements, ring enhancements. I mean, stuff, just, I mean, everything to make the game better. Right now, it's just got a lot of cooking. I'm glad you decided to play. Like I said, we're on the Apollo server, US East. We're on the ancient map, and we're up there in Armahak. Currently, there's no place to place a plot. It looks like a lot of places are getting that way. So like if you come to the ancient map and then you try to place a plot in our area, it's going to say plots are full. There's a lot of plots down currently in our zone. So currently it's been not letting players place their plot down. It's happened like that in other areas as well. They're starting to report that it's got high popularity with players. They can't place their plot down. They got to move further away from their friends. So hopefully they figure out a way to figure out this inactive plot situation, get some of these inactive plots off the ground so that some of these players can come hang out with their guild, their clan, their friends, whoever it may be that they want to live next to. Make it possible. We have currently, I'd say, 100 plots on the ground that are not even being used. So get those 100 plots off the ground, and that'll allow 50 more players to come up in there. How do you look for someone? You'd have to. It really don't work that way. The Discord chat is kind of like, it's got four different selections here. You got the zone, which is zone chat will allow me to talk to anybody in this zone. So this is the zone right here, this dotted line. This is currently my zone for this area. So if I use this zone chat and start talking in there, it's possible I can, somebody else can reply to me. There's nearby chat where if somebody's close to me, I will hear them, and they got to be close. They got to be nearby. If they're nearby chat, then I know they're really close. If they're zone chat, then I don't know where the hell they're at. And then we got your clan chat, and then your party chat, and then your direct message. Now, direct message, you'd have to know the player's name. So I know this guy, and that's how I direct message him. So you kind of got to know the player's name to direct message them. If you don't know the player's name, then you'll have to wait till they talk. When they talk, you can actually select their name. He didn't talk yet, but you can actually select their name, and there will be a drop-down menu that you can select between. They're going to be adding more chat settings to Discord. They talked about how we can change a lot more settings. There's going to be settings probably here under the settings button that we can make this smaller, bigger, larger, change the color maybe, take it off of auto hide, keep it hidden all the time. I think we're going to get options for that. Time to fill this motherfucker up. Save that ore in the middle. But that's probably the only option you would have to look for somebody, is if you knew their name, and then you can send them a direct message, or you start talking in his own chat, which I may or may not get a response. Down here, people don't like to talk. They don't want to give away their location. If they talk, then they're caught up into probably not being aware of their situation or surroundings. And down here, you kind of want to be aware of what's going on. Who's close to you? Where are they at? What are they doing? Are they hunting you? Are they mining ores? What the fuck? What the fuck? So a lot of times I usually say hello or hi in the zone chat to see if I can get somebody to respond. 90% of the time, no. Nobody has responded. I've got one guy that's responded. He said hello, and that's pretty much it. I think he was over here somewhere. And I'm over here. So if he was over here and I said hello, he could see my chat, but he can't actually see me, and I can actually see him. But we're here somewhere together. We're both on the same map. We do know that. Now, if he talked to me nearby chat, then he would be like somewhere within this radius of where I'm at. He'd be like fucking where I could see him, or somewhere in the area of my radius, which is pretty big radius, but you can't actually see another player down here. So if there was another player right in front of me and I pulled up my map, I would not be able to see him on the map. I'd see his health bar. His health bar would be red, and then I'd be able to see how many hits it took to kill him. I see other clan members when they come down here. I see a blue marker on the map. Party members, I'll see green markers on the map. But as far as other players, it doesn't actually show up. Even when I'm dead right in front of them with my cone here, with my cone right at them, you still can't show up on the map. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock these rocks down. We'll let the ore drop on the ground. I'm trying to let the ore drop on the ground, so there's 20 of them. As soon as I get these knocked down, I'm going to drop that pick up that ore, and then get my ass out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Yabba dabba doo. So I don't quite think that's 20. I mean, it could be. Let's give it a look-see. It might actually hit 20. It did. Now we're full. We're good. Fuck you, Axe. Fuck you, place. We're going home. So then you got to cast your home shrine. It does take a minute. Now, if there's a guy shoot me with an arrow, or a guy that stabbed me just now, it would cancel it out. I would be pulled out of that magic cast, and I would be fucking having to fight for my life. But if I can cast that and get this screen right here, then I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. But if somebody would have tried to attack me while I was doing that, they would have pulled me in, or they'd have pulled me out of cast, and I'd have been stuck. Fighting. But we're here on the map. This is my main guild base right here. And then my plot, I've got my single plot. My single plot's down here. I work from my single plot 100% of the time right now until the player wipe. When they do a player wipe, then I'm going to centralize my location back at the main guild camp, only because of the fact that we're going to have to rely on each other to level up. So we're gonna have to what they call feed each other. So 3 guys are gonna have to go get iron bars. Those iron bars are gonna go to one guy. That one guy is gonna be crafting up on the blacksmith bench. He's gonna try to get his blacksmith skill up there so that he can make the better shit for everybody else. We just keep feeding him and feeding him and feeding him. Nobody else level up. Only this guy's leveling up right now. So he's leveling up his blacksmith and probably his weaponsmith. We got another guy working on an armor smith so that we can have the armor and the weapons available to us in like a couple of days. So if you're grinding that shit out by yourself, it's gonna take a while for you to get up there. But if you work together as a team and you work with your clan, and like I said, you get 3 members out there farming just iron ingots, and then you feed all those ingots to that one player that's on that craft bench. He's gonna be pretty good level. He's gonna be in a good situation where he can make good weapons and good gear for everybody else that just got him that iron. So your job is not being unrecognized. It's not being rewarded because as soon as we can craft jack plate legging or chainmail legging or whatever it is, chainmail chest, you're getting a piece of that. Why are you getting a piece of that? Because you helped get the iron ingots for that craft. That's how that's going to work. If you do not help with that side of the aspect of it, then you're going to kind of be left with cloth armor. You're going to have to participate. You're going to have to go out there and be part of the group. We're not asking for all of your days, all of your hours. We're just asking for an hour a day. Go out there 1 hour, log in for an hour, mine ingots, bring them back, put them in this box. When the crafter gets online, he'll craft those ingots down. Do that every day for an hour, and eventually we'll be badass in like fucking 7 days. Hopefully we can get everybody to work together and understand the end goal on that. A lot of people don't like feeding somebody else. They don't like that concept of, well, these are my resources. I went out and mined them. I'm not giving them to him. Fuck off. We got those people out there that are like that. I think Obi and his crew, I don't know why they quit the clan. They were in a pretty good clan. They were in a pretty good position. We kind of gave them a lot of things. It's like, okay, why'd you guys quit? I haven't talked to him since, so I'm not sure what happened. But yep, everybody working together as a whole. We're gonna be fucking next tier items when it comes time. We're gonna be ready. We'll be able to start taking on low level dungeons. I mean, for the most part, that's our end goal, is to look for name bosses and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, we're gonna try our hardest to get weapon skill, armor skill, maxed out, so that we're running around with chainmail and jackplate versus cloth and leather. Because it makes a big difference when you're fighting a bear if you're in cloth armor, leather armor, chainmail, and or steel plate. So yeah, your survivability starts to deteriorate the lower fucking gear you're wearing. I still got 2 guys down there. I still got these 2 guys down there. And currently I gotta wait for the ore to respawn, technically. So I'm gonna wait to log these guys in. And well, I'm gonna actually, where's Smash? Smash is the last one to come in. Where did I put him? He actually made it in a little bit further than fucker. Motherfucker only stopped at first intersection across the bridge. So we'll bring him in here. Let me go get something to drink. Alright, let me put my ears back on. So I can hear anybody walking, fucking talking around. Get situated here. I definitely want to do this. See that happen. That was an hour ago? What the fuck? Alright, let's get here. Alright, so he is actually up here. I thought he was on the lower tier. Not on the lower tier. Might actually get the iron that's here. No? It kind of skipped me down a beat. Oops. I don't think he even noticed what happened earlier. Or he'd have said something, I thought. But if he didn't notice, then everything's good. Thanks, my brother. Thanks for the subscription there on YouTube. I appreciate it. Yes, I stream this almost every day. I've been backing off a little bit here and there. I've been streaming some Delta Force. I'm liking and loving some Delta Force since it came out. I've been fucking running game on that. But paxdei, I stream and play a lot of paxdei. I've got a lot of information. I play the game every day, so yeah, that's great, man. Yeah, I got to log off here soon anyway. I've got about a half an hour of stream time before I got to go to work. But I appreciate it, man. You have a great night, day. See you again soon, hopefully. Awesome. Great shit, man. Thank you again for the subscribe. And I can always help you out day one if you find me. Like if you want to come look me up or whatnot, I can help you along the way. Whatever it is that you want to know, I will definitely take time and do that. Get you going on where you need to do and what you need to be. I enjoy the game a lot. I like the open world craft survival. Yeah. Yep. I'll be streaming Delta Force tomorrow. It'll be my tomorrow stream, my Tuesday. And then I'll do paxdei on Wednesday. But I'm loving some fucking Delta Force. You have a great night, man. Thank you. Thank you again. And it's usually the same name, Skuldar. On YouTube, it's Skuldar with an underscore. No, wait. On Twitch, it's Skuldar with an underscore. On YouTube, it's Skull underscore Dar. But I try to multicast on both platforms every day. I've got my ads turned down on Twitch. They're not so heavy. I think I've got a 60-second ad that runs every hour. Not too bad. If anybody's going to come up this way, they'd come up through here if they were coming down from my map. That's the way I come. Makes sense. Come that way and you're going to run into some mobs. And they're making it a lot more like that too, where there's mobs on spawns. So like this resource spawn here. Mob close by and or on top of it, like those over there. They've got mobs right on top. And those soul mobs, well, them souls are a little bit hard to kill. They actually, yeah. They do some heavy hitting. Even with my steel armor on, they fucking hit hard. Don't want to be hit. And when they put them in pairs like that, you can't actually fight them by yourself. I mean, you can, and it's gonna take some time, and you're gonna heal a lot. You're gonna probably mez heal or drink a pot or two or whatever the hell it is to keep your ass alive for that fight. But one-on-one is doable. But when you get two over there, that forces you to be with your friend or with a group. So they want you to come down here with a friend or a group, wipe out those mobs because there's mobs there. There's two there, and another boar down there. They want you to wipe out those mobs so you can get access to that ore. I can't actually wipe out two souls at once, and it would be a fight. I'd have to take a bunch of shit with me to fight that one mob up there. I'd have to take mesmerize. I'd have to take a healing helm, potions. So I'd have to fill my bag up with shit that I need. A weapon, a shield. I definitely want to fucking shield weapon him. I don't want to fucking two-hand weapon him. He will slice me up faster than I can fucking put the smack down. So I definitely want to shield block him if I could. Not gonna be an easy fight. They fucking never are. But they don't drop shit either, so it's like, it'd be sweet if they drop something sweet. They're fucking hard to kill. But they make the environment hard. They don't make it easy. Even on the open world, there is some spots that there's multiple spawns that you question if you're gonna go get it or not. Uh, Especially if there's two dire wolves. Dire wolves can be tough. One on one is generally ideally what you want. If you've got two of them on you, you have two of them biting you at the same time, so your health is gonna drop pretty quick versus fighting the one on one. But yeah, when you get the two wolves, you're questioning if you're gonna make it or not. They can get tougher and tougher. Then the corrupted boars, they do corrupted damage on top of the regular fucking damage. They're not no fun to fight in groups either. But if you got a group of people, 3 or 4 more people, 2, 3, 4 people, you can walk all over these guys. So they kind of want you to have another sword, another shield, 2 other guys maybe with you, so that when you fight that group of 2 souls right there, 4 versus 2, you guys are gonna fare pretty good versus 1 versus 2. Even 2 versus 2, you're questioning, okay, well, you take that guy, I'll take this guy, and hopefully we can maintain. Yeah, this guy started off with mining skill level 1. He's level 21 now. He's done put 20 levels on this skill, so looks like I get 100 every time he hits the rock. Nice. There's quite a bit of rose hips around the area. Um, Around where I'm at anyway. Down across that bridge. Uh, there's some more. Yeah, there's quite a bit over there. I didn't see a shortage of rose hips. Did not see the shortage there. Looks like we've got some areas that we can pick it from. And then if you go like, what is it, further south across that one bridge, you can find even more of it. I just hope they bring back rosehip syrup. I mean, I probably won't use it anymore, but if I start over, got to have it. Shit, I've been down here for about an hour now. I haven't seen really. No, I haven't seen nobody. Nobody can be found. Probably here. Probably on the other side of the map. And then probably not talking. I don't know what I'm doing, just standing fucking here. Fucking tired today. Keep dozing off. I gotta go to fucking work. Not a good place to doze off, though. That is for alchemy. I'm not sure what that skill or what level it is, but it is a alchemy craft right now. The leaf, and I don't know if the berry has a purpose or not. But I do know the leaf is used in alchemy extracts. Finish his fill in the morning. Yep, I believe it's alchemy. Not sure which one. There. The weak potion takes that leaf extract. So does weak potion 2, weak potion 3. What level is that craft? It's a 12 to 17 craft on alchemy. Them potions would be alright if they didn't have a 10-minute cooldown. It wouldn't be too bad. These boxes up here in front are public as well. I haven't put a fucking sign on them yet, but they're these 3 are public. Oh shit, brother. Sounds like we're gonna get another player come up into the game. Hopefully Leo. We start seeing Leo come through. That'd be awesome. Would like to try to place 3 more. Hit check. Probably should have the bigger one, burning heartwood. Also wonder if I can, probably not with the ceiling. Not gonna stack them here. Set these other fuckers on fire though. Keep this burning. Oh, it's really gonna be off. Sorry, Twitch, you can't do it to me. Can't, because, you know, this is actually the exact time. I'm actually a minute behind of logging off Twitch. Why you do that? You do it all the time. It's all good, though. I'll be back again tomorrow, so if you missed me today, we can pick up again tomorrow. I got to actually log off of here. Get my ass ready for work. I got a few minutes here. Do the sign out. Figure out who we're going to raid. But yep. My Tuesday night, going into my Tuesday night at work. It didn't go too bad yesterday. Couple breakdowns here and there. Nothing severe. I'm hoping it runs fairly good the next couple of weeks. That's all I got. That's all we got left is this week, next week. And then we've got 13-day break. Cannot actually wait for that 13-day break now. Get a little mini break from that place. Get these filled up first. Thanks for the subscriptions on YouTube today. We actually got 2 more over there. Currently sitting at 188 subscribers. Thank you guys for the support there. Appreciate it. Slowly working the community, slowly building that up. Takes time. We'll get there someday with your guys' help. It's gonna be a great ride. I gotta pull this motherfucking car over to the side of the road now. We got to get ready for work and do my thing. So, go through the motion. Let's go through that, shall we? But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in today. It's been great. Streaming some more paxdei. I'll be on again tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. to roughly about 9 or so. Depends on how well the game goes and where I'm at, what I'm doing. So we'll figure out, okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? The fuck did I do wrong there? But tomorrow, I'm going to stream some Delta Force. I've been really liking that game. I'm going to do a couple Warfield warm-ups and then go to operations. If you guys want to join me tomorrow, go ahead and feel free. Let me know. I'm willing to play with you guys, whatever it takes. If you guys don't want to play, I'm not that good of a player. So you guys seen me play. I play like shit. It takes me a while to get this rust off of me. But I am getting better. Getting familiar with the controls, the game. Can't wait to fucking play again tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'll be back again Wednesday with some more paxdei. Hopefully we see Leo come through. I know he's going to start looking for me when he gets the game. So thanks for the subscribe on YouTube, Leo. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube, Dry. You guys are great. You guys have a great day. Thanks everybody on Twitch for stopping in today, checking me out. I'm going to be streaming Delta Force again tomorrow. Check me out or not. You guys have a great day. I'm going to get my ass to work now. Night, everybody. We're going to go raid whoop, as you can tell. All right, everybody. You guys have a great night.